Welcome in. Welcome in. I just realized I forgot to pay attention to exactly how far we were intending to go in the main quest today. So bear with me while I try to pull up that information. How you doing today, Bonald? We're gonna do main quest stuff on our alt. And I absolutely do not have it. Wait, maybe I have it written down somewhere else. I think I do. Thought it was going to be. Oh, I might not have saved it. Shoot. All right. Well, I don't have a way to look at my schedule and see what I had written down because right now it's just saying that I'm live and I can't see what I had put down on the schedule for myself. What if I look at next week? Uh, okay. Next week we're starting with All That Money Can Buy, which means we're going to kill it right before. Okay, cool. That's that's enough to go. Oh my goodness. Okay. So again, welcome in. Should be a really fun one today. We're going to start an alt. We're going to start her from the very beginning. Uh, we're not going to go too deep into, um, like trying to make her a fully fleshed out character. It's just we're kind of just highlighting the main quest again for new players or players who are interested in the story but not so much the gameplay, that kind of thing. And I found this mod, the one that you're seeing on the screen right now, and I will put a link to it because I prepared for this. It's called Themed Starter Kits. It only works if you're starting a brand new game with like the vanilla start. But it will give you themed gear based on the background that you choose for yourself. I thought that sounds effing cool. I want to try that. So that's the plan. We're more than likely just going to um, take her starting gear, put her in God mode, and just do the story. This still gives me chills. I literally just went into that bottle. I guess you weren't paying attention.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for rune space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
A group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Bono, because you don't get the opening cutscene. You don't go through this tutorial on a Game Plus.
Grab some samples?
Always. But not
And this is what I want to show new people who aren't maybe ready to play the game themselves yet.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid...
And it's only going to be an alt. And we're going to redo it each month, probably with one of those themed starter kits each month.
Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colonies? Dreams.
Hi, Scion. So I'm trying not to talk over their conversation too much. No. I had to delete the broken one.
Calvert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusties? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up! Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
I don't even think. Okay, I can pause here. Okay. Each month, I'm going to start a brand new alt main quest Mondays. And on Mondays, we will take the alt only through the main quest. And that cycle will repeat each month. Consistency and repetition, and that way new players who maybe start the game 6 months ago or 6 months from now, they're still going to have fresh content. I'm not going to be telling them to go watch my VOD from 3 years ago. I'm giving new players something new to work with. It's a very beginner friendly stream. I did delete the broken main. So my other main, the other 4 days that I stream a week, or my main character, the one who's already fully dark starred, level 114 now. Um, she'll still be doing all of the other stuff, but this is just something that I wanted to do for new players and for those of you who've really been around for a long time. Listen, if you don't want to stick around for this, I totally get it. This is for the newbies. And so you guys who've been around this for years, I totally don't expect you to stick around. But I don't know if you remember last month, when I started doing this, it was because my friend Savage was watching me and couldn't figure out what the hell was going on. And so I started fresh for her, and then I realized this is something I should just keep doing.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
I'm busy. Is there anyone else to bother?
They're ready for us. Get back up here.
You got a few more digs to go before I feel like talking to you.
Come on. It's time. You're with me.
And here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Scanner's reading a clean break. Shutting down.
Let's go! Hella, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after, it'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Do you see anything?
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Wait. I think we start with the bouncer. Nah, it just wouldn't be Cupcake without the space funds. Okay, need to remember it's 71. We're just gonna steal the one lady's face in a bit, but still. Okay, yep, I can fix the rest of it later. All right, so Beast Hunter. Okay, this will be interesting. Never started with Beast Hunter. Beast Hunter. Okay. I've also never done kid stuff before. Yeah.
Forgot about your hunting background. Not much use here on this damn rock, that's for sure. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way, then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened? Hey, say something.
Welcome back from the ads. All right, so she basically just asked about what happened when I touched it. What is that thing?
It's our payday, that's what. Sooner we get it off our hands, the sooner it isn't our problem anymore.
Everything's a blank after I went into that tunnel.
Huh. Well, makes the paperwork easier, and we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh, sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil.
Interesting.
Our constellation contact is on approach.
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently. All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Lapel, thank you so much for those gifted subs. Oh, I see the problem. Okay, there we go. Now I can see. I'm trying out a new mod that gives you specialized starting gear based on the background you choose. Ooh, best of luck and love to you on that. And thank you again. That was incredibly sweet of you. I don't think I want to, but I do want that. And before we get too deep, let's set this. Enable laws off. On, 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 on. Containers and corpses. Yes, 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 yes. Miscellaneous medkit, yes. Mannequins, yes. Helmet, yes. That, yes. Actually, I think I'm going to leave that one off. Easier to show people where things show up if you didn't already loot them. That's the big one. We leave contraband off. Yes. No. Uh, exactly right, Bottle. Bottle knows. Bottle knows better than anyone. You leave contraband off. Is that weapons and armor we just did? No. Okay. Miscellaneous. Okay. That's where we were. So when you first start with Lazy Panda, you have to it's wise to really go through and individually um, do your filters, and then these other settings. I like to do a big radius, have the loot sent to me, and then immediately go into the cheat terminal and set myself to infinite carry weight. Then I don't have to worry about it going anywhere. Stealing. We're not going to steal right now. Ran into that problem before. I'm going to leave the always loots off. Always loot are items that will override whether or not you have it toggled on. So it's best to leave that off unless there are things you really are certain you don't want to miss. Yep. I still haven't figured out what the hell logging is. Like, I have no idea, and it doesn't really tell you. It just defaults to off. Oh, wrong one. There we go. We're going to go God mode, infinite ammo. No falling damage. Perfect stealth. Easy lockpicking. Infinite carry weight. And that's where we will leave it for that. Because again, this isn't about like suffering through being a noob. What, the cheat terminal? All right. I don't want to back out of it right now yet. But after we've cycled through the next bit of dialogue, I'll show you again exactly how it works. But I'm just going to grab a few skills. Can't decide which ones I want, though. Oh, wait, yeah. I think that should be good for now. But I'm also going to put in a few levels. And that way I can just spread out those skill points as they come in. Okay, so I can do it here. Yeah, you can absolutely cheat your way to maxing out your skills this way. So the cheat terminal gives you a note, like a slate. And so you tap it once, and it will tell you right there, the cheat terminal will open once you exit your inventory menu. So I'm going to exit once, and then long press to exit again. And yeah, you can pretty much do anything here. You can grab skills, powers. Um, you can alter certain aspects of the game, like all of the burden of proof slates. Uh, you can increase your companion affinity. You can pretty much have a whole bunch of fun with changing the settings, like the default settings for ships. That has Trackers Alliance and Shattered Space stuff here. But I'm not using it to cheat too terribly much. I'm just the whole point of the new game each month is to focus on story. We just want to make sure we can survive the story. That's all. Before I close out again, were there any other questions? Do it to research. Let me find out. I don't think that's under experience. It's not there. Game. Yep. You can complete all the research right there. Just obviously not the Dark Star stuff. So research is under game alterations. Okay. Cool. Just making sure you didn't have any other questions. All right. Back to the story. So, if you're new to the story, we pulled a shiny rock out of a cave. We had lights and music and blacked out. And I remember the first time through, I didn't tell anybody F all. I didn't know who I could trust. I didn't know what was going on. So I'm kind of going to go that route again. Like, I don't trust you. I'm not telling you shit. So if you start as a beast hunter, this is your starting gear. You get the explorer stuff and an old earth hunting rifle.
Really? In a Discovery class? That ship's older than this moon. Come on.
Barrett?
Been a long time.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new girl found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal. And no, Barrett, not cool. She passed out after the extraction. Doesn't even remember what happened.
Is that right? Went on a trip, huh?
I've never quite figured out why he keeps testing Lynn, saying Bindi, and then she's correcting him with Kazal. I, I want to know the lore there. There's lore there, and I don't know what it is. I'm gonna say I'm fine. Nothing to talk about.
All right. A little disappointing, not gonna lie, but reveling in the weird of space isn't everyone's idea of a good time. I get it.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I'd lost them.
Barrett?
Oh my god, I can barely jump.
Everybody get ready!
Okay, I have absolutely nothing in rifle or anything, but we'll see how this goes.
Exactly where I want to be.
Nope, I don't get that
Feel
far
free
with
to
it.
miss.
Hey, wait for a minute. Yes, I am.
Well, this is great.
I'm trying out a new mod that gives you starter gear based on the background you choose. So I just happen to start with an old Earth hunting rifle. I figured I would go down the list each month with a different background each time. Oh man, they are staying way too far back. And we're just going to go alphabetically down the list. So I started with Beast Hunter, because that's very top of the list. Oh, fuck you, cheese ball. Listen, die. Note to yourself, put a point in rapid reload. Really? Bro. Yeah. Yes. Yes, of course I am. So, since you probably missed the explanation, what I want to do, just as a beginner friendly channel, and so that new players always have fresh, like newbie content, is on Mondays only, we'll go with the alt and just do the main quest. And we're just, we're gonna buffer. We're gonna put her in God mode. We're gonna give her some skills and stuff. But other than that, we're just gonna have fun with it.
Of course Barrett was being followed. Every time.
Well, that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
Big ol' I don't trust you. But yeah, that's exactly it. Is I really I had an experience with a friend of mine last month where she told me that she just did, she was trying to support me and watch my streams, but she didn't understand what was going on. And that was when I realized that I was really taking it for granted that that's cool. That is really cool. Anyway, so for
Taking
her,
it
I
over?
started a
Good
new
instinct.
character because I had to anyway. I thought this is actually a really good way to welcome new players to the game. Exactly, exactly. And I don't want to take it for granted that people have been playing this game since it came out. And I don't want to look at a new player and go, "Oh yeah, watch my VOD from 3 years ago." No, they deserve new. They deserve fresh content. So, consistency and repetition. We're going to give the newbies something to lock in on every Monday. Let's see. Whoa, wait. I didn't ask for any of this.
Hey, I wasn't gonna bring it up, but we don't exactly know what the artifact might have done to your head, and Constellation is really the only group qualified to help.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but she's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as she touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
Thanks for everything, Lynn.
Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Bosco, get her to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
Yeah, exactly. I've absolutely never done anything other than Cyber Runner because
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
I have this mod that gives you a like themed starting gear each time. I thought this is a good excuse to explore the other backgrounds. Why send me? Shouldn't you go?
Come on. You really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take, and you're part of it now.
I could go into all of these. I'm not going to. We're just
And
gonna.
Vasco, don't let her break my ship.
Still in one piece.
I also want to know the lore behind why Vasco is like indigo. Again? All right. Okay, so we've got some skills to. All right, I can't put anything to rapid reload yet. All right. Definitely one here. Oh, right, the boost pack training. And energy, engine, shields. I probably could. You're not wrong. I want to open up rifle. I need one more point. Probably safe to go with melee.
Just up the ramp, Captain. I'll be in the external robot.
Wait, are you saying I should just go do that? Like get out right now and steal the
I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship.
Can I just steal the pirate ship? Are you telling me I can do that?
It appears you are the new captain of the Frontier.
Is it still there? I thought it took off.
You going? Staying around?
Oh, the two that attack. Gotcha. And then there's also that thing over there. The minus, but you need the key to unlock that. You don't get that till later. Might as well grab the Nexus while I'm here, though. Right, yeah. I understand now. Also, earlier on my main, I finally started to get into the whole useful Briggs thing a little bit. And redid another brand new ship just to have fun with it. That's valid. So I have a new ship. What did I call her? Oh yeah, the Creme Brulee.
Shields ready.
And she is designed with an SPE brig that has 12 beds in it. So I'm having fun with that now. Oh, right. You asked about David's blessing. Hang on. Pause. Okay. We did the Veil and Beyond the Veil last night, and David's blessing is a reward from one of those. If you want more details than that, I'm okay giving them, but I want to be also considerate of people who don't want spoilers. The Veil and Beyond the Veil are quest mods. Every Sunday we're going to do a modded in quest. Two of them, actually. Yeah. So I wanted to finish up those because I was so excited that I finally actually had enough credit to buy them, and I've been very curious about them. Because every time I looked at the lead images for Beyond the Veil, I was like, you can't tell me that's not the elusive man. That is the freaking elusive man. And I wanted to play those mods because I'm absolutely dead ass convinced that's the freaking elusive man. And I forget which modded in quests we're doing next week. And of course, now that I'm streaming, I can't like pull up my schedule or anything. But anyway, yeah. So the theme days are Showcase Sunday. We'll do some mods, some modded in quests. Main quest Monday. At the first Monday of each month, we'll start an alt to give new players a big ol' preview of what the main quest is like and what they're in for. Tuesdays I take off. Wedding Bells Wednesdays, I'm going to be marrying a different companion each week. And I have some mods that enhance their dialogue options as well as allow for the polyamory. So there won't be any conflicts there. Thursdays I take off. Faction Fridays, we did UC Vanguard last Friday. We're going to be doing Freestar Collective this Friday. And then Servant Saturdays, we'll be going through the DLC on Saturdays. Yeah, I admit I do like it quite a bit as well. All right. Well, did Vasco say anything about the whole, or is he waiting for me
Now
to?
that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way. Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control.
Okay.
You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective.
Lasers, you say? Got it.
If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, lock in to fire a homing missile.
Or you want me to fire a missile
Shields
too?
are down,
Jesus.
Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline. Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
I love how Vasco just assumes that's my first firefight.
Two more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
So you just straight up get in here and field both of them. Got it.
Let's end this.
I cannot believe that worked. Thank you so much for the tip.
Now taking our ship. We're in override. Go! Hey! Gonna take you down! You're done!
We're gonna be here a while. My arm's starting to hurt.
You're mine!
Let's see if we can do a little bit better here.
You want some more?
Now I'm glad I put that point into dueling. Wait a minute, what do you mean? Jesus. Oh my god. My arm, I swear.
Just give up.
Oh, I'm God moded. It's all good.
That all you got?
It's just I have nerve damage in my dominant arm, so this shit hurts like hell. What the shit? How did that happen? How did that work? Okay, now I don't think... Oh, wow. I can just barely afford it. There it is. So you don't actually have to take the ship to add it to your garage. If you have enough credits on you to register it, you could just do it right there. And now I can get back up and go back to the frontier. So that's another thing that this mod did, is it started me. So the Beast Hunter started me with Old Earth hunting rifle, some ammo, some credits, and the full Explorer spacesuit. And now I'm like really excited each month to start new from a background, like a different background each time. Oh, did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. Wait, where the fuck? Oh, Docker's there. That was so cool. Thank you so much for the tip on that. I never would have thought of doing that if you hadn't suggested it. Mm-hmm. It's true. It's absolutely true. I will admit, I cheated in some levels and some skills. So, newbies, you're not gonna... Oh, I got some nightwear. Sweet. I still need the mod that puts the slippers on the nightwear and the patient wear again.
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
Wait, who the hell is shooting at it from down there? That was weird.
Peace is no longer a viable option.
I know, fucker. Or is that Vasco shooting at it? That's Vasco, okay. Yeah. We go stabby. Stibbity, stabbity, stibbity, stabbity. Now, hang on, I'm going to quick save before I do this. My partner, if he had a pack with boost capability,
The Crimson Fleet
he would
seeks
put that
acceleration
initial
of
point
smaller,
into boost
dependent
pack,
pirate crews, all flying under the same
try to get over here,
unscrupulous and
and
violent.
just boost to the top of the building. Huh.
You
Hey,
gotta
fellas.
be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
No, that's right. I killed Barrett, so your pirate friends. Well, so you tell your pirate friends to back off.
Oh no, you see, we weren't really after Barrett. We're after that ship. Every Crimson Fleet rook hears about the Frontier. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays. The loot from 100 planets.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship.
There's no treasure in my ship. Cut your losses before more people get hurt. The more people that I didn't even kill. That's hilarious.
You're not talking us out of this score.
Hey, if you want to trade ships, that sounds good to me. The frontier creaks when it turns anyway.
You willing to give up the ship? Just like that?
You have it wrong. Constellation is an explorers group. They aren't treasure hunters.
Don't give me that. I know that ship is stocked with loot.
The ship doesn't have anything on it. You're chasing a fairy tale.
No, that can't be right. Can't believe this. There isn't any treasure? We've been trailing that old Constellation ship for nothing? Get out of here. Take your robot and your ship and get out of here. I see you all again, you're dead.
So, note to new players, you can evade a level nobody firefight by just boost packing over there and talking them down. Granted, you're usually not going to have a full point into persuasion and boost pack at this point, but now, me, I'm down for killing some shit.
I'm blind! Had enough! Think you go down, huh?
Hate to bake a deal, Levad, but you backed yourself right into a corner. Where you go? Where you go? Yeah. Where are you at? And I get stuck in the door. Smart, Briar. We're probably downstairs. Okay.
to earn a living. Trying to get yourself killed! I'm blind!
Oh yeah, right in the corner, right where I want. Yeah.
No mercy!
Oh, you boost packer, motherfucker! Get him, Bosco.
You are trying to kill me, but I am not technically alive.
Find out on me? Huh?
In combat, there is a high likelihood of human death.
Take her down!
Where you at?
Violence significantly decreases one's life expectancy.
You don't say.
You lose!
All right, I don't think I have the panda set to disappear the corpses. There it is. Now, how many digipicks do I have on me? Okay, I can set it to auto unlock stuff now. Yeah. Yeah, Panda can auto unlock stuff. Settings, containers and corpses, auto unlock containers. You can even set it to not even bother with checking your security skill. Panda's a formidable tool if you really pay attention to all the settings. I've never gone this in the reverse before. I'm learning my way around. Glad to be of service. Do you have the cheat terminal?
I do not feel pain, but I hear it is terrible.
So I have Panda set to send the loot to me. But the cheat terminal, if you're into that sort of thing, come right down here to cheats, and you can enable infinite carry weight. So that is not an issue. And also, since we're God mode, we can adjust a few other settings too. Nice. I'll leave all of that normal. So, because I have the infinite carry weight, I can then come in here and do reduced carry capacity for the extra XP, and it won't affect me. All of these are set to true because I don't have powers yet, but Moon Farm I do not like. I'm gonna leave Bedlam as default. Wait. We left that on for a reason. Yep. That we'll just grab. Because Panda grabs it all anyway. So now I only keep the shades to highlight the stuff that I absolutely need. I'm gonna take the Dark Star challenge off. Because most of the Dark Star stuff I'm just not even gonna be worrying about. But there you go. Since I'm God moded, I didn't need the rest of this stuff, so I was able to disable it all for an extra 46% XP. New players, I don't recommend doing that. I think when I do this again next month, I'm actually going to show them how to do it properly. So yeah, if you're new, you'll start here and work your way up. You'll do the opposite of what I just did.
UC facility.
Okay. So quest objective now is return to the ship. Okay. That we can do.
Captain, to reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
When I very first started playing this, I didn't understand like the whole like I thought I had to like just launch the ship and then fly towards the blue dot. No. No, you can literally just go here and hit X and jump.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
We're gonna make a couple of detours on the way to the lodge. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! I forgot to turn it off. Whoops. Dude. Perfect. Yep, Midas Manor is the last place you want to go into with your lazy panda still set to on.
secret UC facility.
Right, and then the thing I was gonna do, which is... Funnel, you figured this out, right? That if you go to the spacesuit that you have equipped, you can do the RV to hide it in settlements. Good, good, good. And then while I'm at it, did I get any cooler outfits? Good, good, I'm glad. It's not my usual style, but why not? Hello, bug. Hello, bug. Hello. Hello. I like the bugs when they're not trying to eat my face.
Captain, to reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
Nope, we're headed there now. We're just gonna make a couple of detours first. We gotta take care of a few things.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Just gonna sell some stuff, grab a cuter outfit.
Hello. Excuse me.
Okay. Hello. Hey.
Oh, right. If you have the Midas Manor mod, it comes with two other mods. Like, there are a couple of separate mods. To have your alternate you as a companion and to have an alternate you as a crew. Midas Manor essentially took both of those, added them to this mod, and then improved them. You could grab yourself right here, and she's super buff. But I came here for this key. Oof, I'm not sure I can afford that yet. Okay, we'll grab the outfit from the cheat terminal. Sorry, Vasco.
Howdy.
There it is. Yay. As far as vanilla game outfits, this is the one that I like the most right now. I'm trying to be careful about downloading clothing mods. They have a tendency to break the textures of the game. Wait, before I do that.
Pardon?
Yeah, that there. Hmm. Ooh. Wait, you'd be better. Nope, we got that already. Oh. Should definitely hang on to that. Mm. There. What? Oh. I don't like the whole thing about them just being on their knees cleaning stuff. That doesn't set right with me. Interesting that it goes so much faster on this character. That is very interesting. So I wonder what it is that's gumming up my other one. Wait. Screwed up. Back to suits and packs. So I should probably switch to that.
Yes, what?
No, the one I'm wearing is the higher damage resistance. Interesting. Okay. Cool. The starter gear that the mod gives you is actually really good gear. That's awesome.
Hey,
And now we have monies.
pardon?
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. Clear.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District.
You ever notice how loud Vasco's footsteps are? I don't usually have a full headset on, and so a lot of like background noise gets lost to my hearing issues. Don't mind me just grabbing fast travel points.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
Wish that bartender at the viewpoint would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
And so far, no issues with the Take Your Time mod.
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been.
So if you don't like quest spam,
Ever run into spacers?
so far that's
Here we
working
are,
really
the
well.
lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
Oh, good.
Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside.
That's
If
one thing
Barrett
I
were
like
here,
about
he'd probably tell you that
this
you're
is
part
she
of
set
something
Audrey
bigger
to
than
be
them,
out
and he
here.
hopes you make this
You must be the one I'm looking for. Sorry for barging in unannounced. I have a proposition for you. Got a second to chat?
Sure, I can talk.
Awesome to hear. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Audrey. You can call me Pop-Tart if you'd like. Most people do. I want to help you find the secrets to these artifacts. See, I caught wind that you and your ragtag group of astronauts have been doing some collecting. And, well, I think you'll find my skills will be of use.
What do you know about the artifacts?
Unfortunately, not much more than you. But I'm so curious to know more. I want to find the truth.
All right, you have my attention. I'm listening.
I'm glad to hear it. Truly. Thank you for humoring me. I know that this must be a big leap of faith for you. You don't even have to pay me, friend. Just give me a bunk, and maybe a sandwich once in a while, and we'll be golden.
All right, welcome aboard.
Hell yeah. Let's get this bread then. Your friend said that it was alright if I mingle here. They seem nice. Just come find me when you're ready to head out, okay? So long, friends. See you soon.
I'm curious, whose ship? Audrey, get back here.
You look tired. Should take a following your lead, friend.
Good girl. I'm trying to remember. Okay. I don't know who Walker is. Oh, Walter. We're aggressively not there yet. Right. That's not for several quest points from now. We're not even doing that until next week. Oh, that. Okay. I'm sorry. You had me really confused. No, take your time really only prevents the drive-bys. And so, you know how when you're going through a city and the guards just start chitter-chatting? But you should be able to talk to Walter um, like he will still say the thing like, "Hey, if you got a minute, I want to talk to you." Oh wait, you're not talking about all that money can buy. You're talking about um that one. Okay, don't let me forget. I will science that, okay, Vinyl? Thank you for letting me know. You had me so freaking confused. But yeah, I will absolutely science that for you.
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
It doesn't matter. I have your artifact.
Excuse me? I think you might have us confused with some cutthroat bounty hunters guild. Vasco, verify Barrett's location and status.
Currently, assisting the miners on Vectera following a Crimson Fleet attack.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. She's here, with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
I'm not saying nothing. I'm not talking about this. That thing almost killed me.
So something did happen. Barrett mentioned a loss of consciousness last time he found an artifact.
There. Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noelle, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Country?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
In the interest of pushing the main quest forward, I'm going to play along. All right, I'm in. Tell me what happens next.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Oh. Okay. So I could walk around and talk to everybody, but I would rather not.
I am at your service,
I just need to take care care of a couple more things. So this is also a good spot if you need to grab some starter weapons. Let's see. Wait a minute. Hang on. Okay, you're actually not as buff as the one I have. Ooh, okay. I can definitely make that work for me. Grab some ammo. And one sec. Audrey, let me take care of this for you. Went through all that effort to get myself a cute outfit. Completely forgot about her. Now I should have enough pigment on me. Hello, Demokun. You know, I completely. Oh, it's okay, Bonnell. I completely forgot that we were gonna. I was gonna check and see what was up with the other Demokun backpack. Really? Okay. Let's see if I can put that point in. Wrong way. That was spacesuit design, right? I just happen to have enough, yeah. Cool. I just... Oh, cosmetic. Bloody hell. I definitely don't have any cosmetic on me. Apologies for all the cheat terminal shit. That should be an organic research or organic resource. Research, bloody hell. No, it might be under inorganic. Nope, it's under organic. So yes, if you are low on resources, the cheat terminal can get that for you too. By default, it'll add 10 of any item you ask for. Now, I don't think I have the chops to change the lighting. Okay, that's cool. Still something nicer than what you're wearing, Factor.
Aw, is that for me?
I adore her.
Have a good one.
Much better. Oh, right, of course. I'm gonna take that backpack that she gave me, put it up in the lodge safe. I'm going to try to remember to put all the constellation gear in there. Oh, we should also unlock Audrey's affinity while we're up here. Where you at, girl? There you are. Hey.
Howdy, partner. I've got a sec. What would you like to know?
Sorry, that was. Do you mind if I ask you any personal questions? Do you normally travel alone?
It's complicated. My boyfriend and I always travel together. We're typically inseparable. His name's Liam. He's a sweetheart. Him and I unfortunately got separated at some point, and we're searching among the stars for each other. We found each other before, and we will again.
I hope you find each other soon. Being apart must be difficult.
Yes, it is. But I'm confident we'll see each other again very soon. Count on it. I love him so much, and I can't wait to pinch his cheeks and catch up with him. I hope you get to meet him someday too, friend.
You're telling me. Do you have anything to remind you of him while you're apart?
Well, he did give me a My Friend Wilby plushie for my birthday one year. I would sleep with it every night. But unfortunately, I seem to have misplaced it on my journey. Long story short, I unfortunately don't know where it is. I wish I did. I could really use a Wilby right about now.
If you'd like, I can keep an eye out and try to find a Wilby plushie for you. At least it'd be nice to a nice reminder of him until you're reunited.
Whoa, you do that for me?
Yes.
That's so incredibly kind of you. You're amazing. No pressure or obligation, but if you do find one out on your travels, well, I'd be incredibly grateful.
My life for you, Audrey. Oh, look at me just standing in a bucket.
How you doing?
Do you mind if I ask some personal questions?
Yeah, I got a minute. What's shaking?
I have good news. I found you a new Wilby plushie.
What? Oh my gosh, that's amazing. If you could see me blushing right now. I am incredibly honored that you went out of your way to find one for me, friend. You are very kind. I can't thank you enough. Here, I know this isn't much, but I want you to have this. Some credits for the trouble, but also a drawing I made for you. I know it isn't the snazziest thing in the world, but, well, you really made me happy today. I've been waiting for a good time to share this with you. This feels like it.
Now, if you're new to Audrey, the real life Audrey is an artist. And so this is a sweet little note from her. Hello, my friend. I've been working on this for a while. I mean, we just met her, but I've been working on this for a while now. I wrote a little thing to go along with it. You were born of a star, and like a star, you will live a life resplendent and powerful. Once your time is done, you may rest knowing your efforts were not in vain. For there is a piece of you left behind in everyone your light has touched that will live beyond our years. Enclosed with this data slate is a digital drawing of you. It's stylized, but they captured your features quite well. You feel a sense of ease while looking over the portrait, like everything is going to be okay. I love her. She's just the best. I'm going to put that away for the safest of keeping. Just making sure there wasn't anything else I wanted to put in there. Let's see. Yes. There. Books. Yes. All the books. And then noticed something else. So if you have Panda and you also have your settings to give you max XP by not letting you access your ship inventory unless you're in it, you can get into your ship cargo hold from here. Yeah. Yeah, Panda has its own internal inventory. There we go. So if you open up Panda and come down to utilities, you can access all your major inventories right here. You can, like, so you could be out on freaking Altair and still take things out of and put them in the lodge safe. Panda has its own internal inventory with a quite hefty weight limit to it. You can access your ship cargo hold. I still don't know what the hell logging is. Never figured out what logging is. But having the Panda inventory is a great way to not lose anything. It's got 1,700 mass. And it's a great way to just hang on to things that you are sure you don't want to lose. I've never tested to see if the Panda inventory would override contraband scans. I should science that. I should absolutely science that. Just make sure to quick save first, you know? Okay, so now we need to go chit-chat with the lady. And I have the Gangzel here, which is a mod that allows me to have multiple companions. That's why I grabbed Audrey first thing. She'll be, as far as the game is concerned, my primary companion. Here we go. Now, was I supposed to do anything else? Nope. Okay.
Hey. So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
I'm ready.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
Good chance to learn more about the United Colonies.
Jumping to anthropology on me already? Oh, well, good. We all need our own reasons to be out there. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Oh, thank you for letting me know. One sec, I'll take care of that right now. Okay. Weird. That is not a setting I think I have. Give me a sec. Yep. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you. When we Yes, I was tippity typing on the keyboard. When I get back into conversation, let me know if that helped. Got it. You and me until we get that artifact.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
Understood.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Okay. We will continue to science this. So it doesn't have a setting to, like, the talk studio doesn't have a setting for me to directly affect the window it's importing, I don't think. But I'm looking around. There's a lot of stuff on, like, change your system volume. Okay. How about what? No, we've Freeman, I don't have OBS. I'm on a Chromebook. I'm using the Stream Elements Talk Studio. Now, Stream Elements allows me to turn my voice down, but it doesn't give me a way to affect that window. So I'm going to pull my voice down. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Let me get into another conversation. You tell me how it's going.
Your father dropped by. He left a note for you. Here. That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
Sarah said something about a place for me to stay?
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Really appreciate you letting me know, Bono. You have an ad coming up in a couple minutes.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself. Within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
Oh, do you have turbo? Lapel came in earlier and gifted a couple of subs.
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
Alright, how was all of that? Still okay, my volume versus game volume? And sorry, I didn't want to assume we Freeman. I'm still getting used to the idea of people subbing to me. Okay, if I'm still higher than the game, I can fix that. I can just lower me more. I forgot that I just got a note from my dad. I've actually never done kid stuff before. Just checking. Where's Cupcake? Or Pop-Tart, I mean. Oh, cool. Thank you. Hang on a second. Something is wonky. I'm running out of places to put stuff. Okay, something has gone terribly amiss.
The well's been having
lost
brownouts all the
Pop-Tart.
time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
I am at your service, Captain.
Oh, she might have gone to the ship. Hang on, I cannot go anywhere without my bestie. No, Cupcake is me. My character's name is always Cupcake. I even wrote a short bio for the main. It's on the About system.
Been looking for you.
Audrey's nickname is Pop-Tart.
I can assure you this
I just
unprovoked attack on a
misspoke.
United Colonies of
Okay. I'm
You have a nice
very,
day.
Don't be scanned as
very
you enter
worried
the
right
city.
now.
Please keep. Okay.
Because the follower control terminal didn't pull her to me, which means somehow Sarah disconnected her even though she shouldn't have been able to. She's a modded in follower. She's not like elite crew. See? She doesn't show up in elite crew. Wait. Did I hit the wrong fucking button? Oh, man. Even that didn't pull her to me. Pop-Tart, where are you? Oh, this is not good. This is breaking my heart.
Your mom dropped by. We had a nice chat. She left this note for you.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did, now would be a good time for one.
You know what? I never even added her to crew. But you're right. Maybe. There we go. Okay, she's there. We'll sign Sarah there too. Right, so now she'll at least be at the ship when we go back there. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm not used to losing her. Just making one more quick sweep. Doubt she's in the toilet though. Bruh. This is not cool. Alright, well.
Oh, your father visited. He seemed desperate. More excited.
Oh my goodness, okay. I better take care of that. She'll be on the ship when I get there. Oh. No light.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
What up?
What? Well, I'll be. Honey, we got ourselves a visitor. I'll get the coffee brewing.
Oh, my God. Oh, you about gave me a heart attack.
Not that we're not thrilled to see you, daughter, but I thought you were under contract with Argos Extractors. Is everything all right?
Kinda. I got a new job with Constellation.
Come again? Constellation? Is this one of those candid camera vids? A joke?
My child is a member of Constellation. I just knew you were special. Didn't I always say that? That you were meant for great things? Great things.
Stop it, Mom. You're making me blush.
Hey, if I don't get to sing your praises as much as I like, no one can. Oh, but you didn't give me any notice. If I'd known, I'd have your favorite meal in the oven. And your room is just a mess. Although that's how you left it.
Easy, honey. Let the girl catch her breath. Why don't you settle in? You know you're always welcome.
Derp. Okay. I mean, it is a nice place. Oh, hello. Backpack note from Mom. Okay. Okay. Hi, Sarah. What kind of reading do I do? Great Expectations. And the Orchard Merchant. Cool. Okay, so, Mom, that's what you consider a mess. The backpack that you patched up and then left on the floor next to a slate. Okay. All right, Mom. So should I talk to them now or come back later? Oh, that's pretty. I love that painting. I've seen this apartment in another mod. That's a modded in quest I should definitely do for stream at some point. Okay, so where'd you go,
Of
Dad?
all the places we've lived, this is my favorite.
Okay. Dad. 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 Dad.
I still can't believe it. Constellation. The stories make them seem so exotic, so, well, romantic, almost. How is it for real? You liking it?
So far, so good.
Playing it cool, huh? That's so you. I've got some news of my own. You are now officially looking at a retiree. Taught my final class last Thursday. The faculty threw me a party and everything. It's too bad you weren't here then. You could have had some cake.
I was literally just going to ask if there was cake. Congrats, Dad. The university was lucky to have you.
I gave it my good old college try. You see what I did there? Enough about that. Anything you want to talk about before you have to go?
No.
I mean, stay. Stay as long as you like, but I imagine you're all excited to get to discovering.
Okay. Okay. You guys need anything?
You know, it's supposed to be us taking care of you, right? I'd like to say we'll pay you back the money you sent home. Well, I appreciate it. We Appreciate it. More than you know.
Okay.
Retirement's
going?
treating me well, but there are some days I almost missed the classroom. Don't say anything to your mom about this, but she got some work done at Enhance. She keeps looking younger every day, I tell her. Not that I mind.
Got any plans?
Planning a proper, honest-to-goodness vacation. Nothing too fancy. I've been promising your mom a trip for years, and I got no excuses now. Your mother's been sending me links all day about such and such deals and excursions, but it'll be good to get out.
Okay.
Stay as long as you like.
All right. Let's see if Mom has anything more. And why is there a vase just in the middle of the hallway? Like, hello? Also, what's down here? Oh, interesting. It's just another hallway. Wait. Is that another apartment? What is this? Inaccessible. Okay. Mom?
I still can't get over you being here. And it's not even Mother's Day. So, I gotta ask, is there anyone special in your life?
My
With you
bestie?
being in Constellation now, I imagine you are quite the catch.
Nothing to report yet.
Just so you know, your dad cannot wait to be a grandpa. So don't keep him or me waiting too long. I know. I won't get into more right now.
Well, now I see that it's true. Mothers have an irresistible urge to interfere in their children's love life.
I know you didn't live in this apartment long, but I want you to consider this your home away from home. Your bed is always yours, no questions asked. I mean, well, I will ask questions, but you can stay here no matter the answers.
Interesting that she looked at Sarah that whole time and not me. I really appreciate it.
No bother at all. Stay as long as you like. Anything you want to talk about, dear?
Let's see. No, I think I'm
I
good.
missed you so much, darling.
That was extremely unusual. I don't think I'm going to take that trait next time. Okay. I mean, it's not a bad trait. It's just I get nervous around parents. So, oh, right. Completely forgot about that. Oh. Oh, derp. It's because we're in the undismissible part of Sarah's quest. That's what dislodged Audrey. Now, are you guys gonna actually, like... Oh, no. They're still broken here, too. That's gonna be weird. Just saying. I have no idea what's going on and how that broke them, but it's weird.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
Maybe later. We have Constellation business to discuss first.
All right, all right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks. I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
We'll talk to him. I'm sure we can make him a good offer for it.
Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
Thank you for all your help, John.
Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the prodigal children.
Oh, brother.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Okay, then.
Keep moving, right through the checkpoint.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding.
Hey, I need to talk with you.
You scared crap out of me.
What's up, gamer? Hey, nerd. Once more, into the starfield.
Don't ever leave me again. That shouldn't have popped up.
You're entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
Landing.
Take care, Wee Freeman. Enjoy cooking. Enjoy supper. I made slow cooker chicken last night. It's really good. Okay. That's always a challenge, huh?
Heat leeches in the engines, leeches on the hull, multiple
here.
leeches in the grav
There's
drive.
something we need
Suppose
to
that would
discuss.
explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
There are no other surprises? Mid-5.
Found a clutch of heat leeches.
What do you mean there's no work?
Utility section the other day.
Yeah, do you
Not gonna
have
be
any
able to
idea
get
how
that
far
image
we've
out of here
traveled?
for a while.
How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there
Mars is wrapped with resources, which means there's always gonna be plenty.
Deimos Star Yards may be the first major ship manufacturer, but that doesn't mean we haven't
Got cold
kept up
beers
with
and good atmosphere. Not much more you could ask for.
I'm looking for a Vanguard named Moira.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
We could track him down if you know his patrol route.
Believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Let's let Sarah take this one.
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. 2 strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine.
He could need help. You shouldn't put a price on that.
Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me?
What matters to you more, the money or Moira's life?
Yeah. I get your point.
We could be the only ones out there who could find him.
Maybe. All right, I give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Come on, forget it. Let's get out of here. Maybe it's not too late to catch a ride back home.
We have the tech to instantly jump across the universe. Yeah, you're right. You'd think... Screw this.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
I doubt they know where our Vanguard is. Yeah, JP?
beacon hovering distressingly close to those Faroon ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next.
So we need to get to that beacon without being attacked.
Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
Yeah, once I'm a lot more buff, which I'm not right now. I would just annihilate, but how you doing, JP? Welcome in.
Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Veroon's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
That is an extremely valid point. Just to be on the same point. All right. That is a very valid point. And I had not thought about it until you brought it up. You are absolutely correct on that as well.
To all UC affiliated ships, I'm heading to the Nova Galactic Star Yard orbiting Earth's moon. Yeah, I know, the whole place is decommissioned. And I need parts for emergency repairs. Hopefully it hasn't been picked clean yet.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago. And the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
Let's see if Vanguard Mora is in that star yard.
Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
Yep. Yeah, you're right. That is another plot hole. Why am I suddenly craving cake?
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Panda power.
2 steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. It's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Okay, not yet. I have easy lock picking enabled, but it doesn't kick in until you pick an actual lock first. What do you mean? No. Okay. I don't know what the hell just happened there. But we were gonna science that anyway. Whether or not the lazy panda inventory will make contraband indetectable. I don't understand. I am not set to pick that stuff up. Oh, it's probably registering as a chem. Well, bollocks. Oh no, it accidentally did get switched on. Oh, son of a bitch. I really don't know how that happened. It's annoying. Alright.
Give me some cover! Shit, one down. Watch out!
New Mac! Beg for mercy.
Get down!
Wait. Something else got borked too. I gotta go back. Because I saw the notification that it had grabbed Moira's slate as well. So... Crap. No, don't do the thing. Okay, off. One of these should be on. Let me guess. Rook meets king? Oh, interesting. Haven't run into that one yet. Okay. Briar, calm down. Okay, that's interesting. Man, something is way off all of a sudden. I don't know what's going on, but my settings are randomly resetting.
Take more! I can take it! Light 'em up!
They can't see! Everyone run! Run!
Have you gone to the Reddits and looked around for anybody having the same problem? All right. What do you have any mods at all that modify quest items or modify quests? Have you done any of Sergeant Yumi's quests? Most importantly, search and seizure. Okay. The Reddit, yeah, the Reddit article that I found, or the Reddit post that I found. Thank you, Celtic. Of course. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, the You may need to back up a couple of saves, or if you do just a clean load order. The suggestion is, like, if you're going to do any of Sergeant Yumi's missions, wrap him up entirely before you do the best there is. Right. I think Sergeant Yumi is on a timer. Let me check. Interesting. Did you do the UC missions yet? The United Colonies? Got it. Okay. That might be where you are tied up. According to this, Sergeant Yumi isn't on a timer, but his quests are directly tied to the UC quest line. So you can't progress with him without progressing the UC quest line. And bingo bongo bong, there's the yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. But just based on what I'm seeing, the problems that people have had with Sergeant Yumi's quests getting yoinked around with the best there is, this is not an unknown issue. So if you like doing fleet before you see, talk to Sergeant Yumi after you finished both quest lines. Save him for last. I think he's the one that's gumming it up. So, based on, like, what you just said about being in the council room after betraying Sistef, the last time I went through factions, I joined Sistef after completing the UC quest line. So I had done the entire UC. I was, the hero of the United Colonies, and then I went on the mission to join Sistef, played the role of being the double agent, the spy, and then at the very end, I betrayed Sistef to the fleet. That's my new favorite way to do it. Now, let me see if there's something else I can do real quick. I think I can. Okay, that's the Reddit post I found where this person was having the exact same problem. And then I was thinking maybe Sergeant Yumi is on a timer. So that's all I did was I Googled, is Sergeant Yumi on a timer? And this was the response I got. It's right at the top. Oh no. Hang on, I missed that I had gotten an email, an important one. Okay. I will take care of that immediately after stream tonight. Now, did that pick up the contraband or did I catch it in time? Okay, I should be good. Alright. Now, time to fuck some bitches up.
Let's do as an eclectic mercenary. Scavenging a star yard is a bit.
Right, I just, I backed up and tried to get to my Panda settings before it grabbed it. And so I'm just double checking that I managed to accomplish that goal. Don't I have to grab the slate regarding Moira? Bro, you need to, like, not be here. No, I backed up again and tried to cancel that as well. Because if you grab a key quest item before the conversations happen where it becomes useful, it'll break the quest. That's why I had to back up. It's because there was a high likelihood of the quest being broken. So I had to back up and disable that real quick. Nope. Okay. You're right. I don't... Maybe it didn't break it. It's just saying go to Neptune. All right, now we got to science this. Did we break it? So I would hate to have to back up so many saves and go through all that again. Although
Locks
killing
disengaged.
Ecliptic is fun.
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there.
We didn't break
No
it.
time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready. If you stop shooting at us,
we'd be more than happy to respond.
Marks hijacked my ship. White lined a couple of them, but they've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone.
We're going to hit the board. Target the engines. Once the... That's it. Start the docking.
Team, come on. Let's go rescue that vanguard.
I'm not gonna lie, that was super tense because I was really scared that I broke this west and I was gonna have to back up. Alright. Same basic layout as the Sunsail and the Longsword.
Wait.
Bam, bam, bam.
Did you hear that?
Bam, 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 bam. Hey DH, welcome in.
You picked the wrong.
Go. Hey. Bam, bam, bam. Just decided to take a little break. Go to the toilet. Oh my god. Where'd you go? Really? What is it with you guys? Good. I think y'all need to see a urologist. Huh. It did still pick it up. Well, fuck balls. That's okay, it's okay. We wanted to science it anyway. See, this is the thing that I really do like about the Star UI is it will let me know if I am carrying contraband. Hey, buddy.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are. Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
We're from the Explorers Group Constellation. We need to talk.
What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
It'll be better in our hands.
Hey, I'll trade some weird space rock for a rescue anytime. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact.
One sec, gotta take care of something real quick. I have to do it manually, and remembering to do it doesn't always happen. But, guys, check out DH if you haven't already. He does a lot of really good Starfield content as well.
Let's get back to the lodge.
Separation complete.
Of course, what do? I just go ahead and land. Completely skipped the contraband check. Derp.
Hey, I need to talk with you.
No.
I am at your service, Captain.
Now this
We have it.
is history.
It fits. Energy
Look at
spiked a
this.
bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the
I hope you are satisfied
That's
with the quarters
speculation, but I
available
think you're
to
right.
you.
We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
I expected champagne.
Well, if you ever find a relic bottle from Earth, we'll all be happy to share it with you. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
On my other character, please, Sarah. Let me have this. I work better alone.
So that's what it feels like. This is 20 years of karma coming back to me. Fine. But I'm not wasting you. Let's talk about more artifacts. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
Yep. I need a potty break. I'm glad you asked, Bonald. Thank you for the reminder that I need to go over this with you. First, are you using Star UI? I might sneeze. Okay. It's a little bit more difficult to figure it out without Star UI. Star UI makes it friggin' obvious, which is nice and comfy. So I will show you
I hope
what
you're
you're
still
looking
glad.
for, by going to my Panda inventory. All right. So, do you see the little yellow marker up at the top next to quantity? When you see the yellow marker, that is contraband. You know what? I'm very confused about that too because I did set it to not pick it up and somehow it just turned on and I'm very confused. I don't know how that happened. So we'll just keep going because there are definitely some other places where it's likely that something like that will show up in your inventory. But does that answer your question for now? Or was there something more that you needed me to go into? Okay. All right. I hope that helps you if you run into that glitch again, just to know that you're looking for the yellow marker. Now, right now, it's in my Lazy Panda inventory. I think it will not show up as a part of my ship inventory or my own inventory. And I'm very curious to learn if it will.
Lotion, Noel.
Absolutely, Sarah.
Should I talk to my
never
parents or
regretted
should
this
I just let them alone?
You've been an invaluable asset to the group, Noel. Just wanted to make sure you didn't regret it.
It's not always easy, but I just remind myself
Uh-oh.
that if it weren't for you and for Constellation, I'd have no idea that any of this was going on.
Sorry, I'm apparently very wounded.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full time.
I'll be back.
Yeah, what is it?
Over here.
Girl, why are you
There's
following me?
something we need to
Oh
discuss.
no, you're probably just headed to the ship because I do have you assigned there. I didn't realize I could still get hurt in God mode. I'm very confused. I guess maybe I don't know how God mode works.
You know, I'm not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment.
We offer only the best care in New Atlantis. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to ask. Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you.
Help. Help.
How can I help? My goodness, you're in quite a state. You definitely need some assistance.
Help.
All right, we'll clean things up and get you back out into the world. We'll get you feeling better in no time.
Thank you.
Good as new. May you remain in good health.
What the hell? I thought I wasn't supposed to get hurt. Okay, so we gotta go pick up Sam. Right. And then he'll be blah 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 riding my ass until we're done. Not even buying me a drink first.
See that scientist out in front of Mast? Staring at trees. Sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
Hey, I need to talk with you.
No. I'll get round to you, lady. Just not on this character. Because that's not what we do on this character. Okay. Alright, so what are you guys doing?
I'm planning
here?
a grocery run later.
I hope you don't mind, but I figured the lodge was just a gnat stop away. I just had to see it.
Oh, this place is everything I imagined. Do you know I dreamt of joining Constellation when I was a girl?
Really? That's interesting. You have hidden depths, Mom.
I don't know if I go that far. But I'll let your father talk before he bursts.
I was playing poker with the Dean of Engineering, and he had this collectible revolver framed. And when he heard you were in Constellation, well, we worked together to get the piece clean and restored. She fires beautifully now. We, took turns sighting it at the range.
I swear, your father was acting like a school kid.
As I was saying, may I present to you Sir Malcolm Livingston's personal sidearm. All the special modifications just as he left him. He was chair of Constellation about 50 years ago. Anyway, it's yours.
I don't know what to say. I'll treasure it.
I hope it keeps you safe. If not, maybe get a good place for it on a mantle. Well, we'll let you get back to it, but Miss Noel said we could look around a little first.
Yeah, you do that, Dad.
Ms. Noel.
Hang on.
Would it be all right?
Please, next time.
Oh, okay. Well, that's still cool. I know exactly where to put
Actually,
it.
Mr. Cookies? What type?
I make a mean
Cannot wait
snickerdoodle.
to meet her.
Oh,
It's been ages since Constellation has
snickerdoodles.
had someone new.
Snickerdoodles are my favorite cookie.
Just go easy on him. Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
I'll limit it to the really important stuff, Dad.
This does not bode well. And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
Speaking of family, you two related?
No. Funny story, caught this one stealing my ship. Only reason I didn't turn her in is because we have the same last name.
Dad.
All right. That's my one.
I do get a kick out of that one. Don't overwhelm me with welcome now. I might never leave.
Just a friendly jab. Small group like this, you'll learn more about everyone than you ever wanted to. Kind of all that family is in a way.
Like more than you'd ever want to know. Hello, kids are around, people. Koriko, by the way. Hi.
Good to meet you, Cora.
Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition?
Only that it was in Freestar Collective space.
Sure enough. That's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective, and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact.
I'm ready. Let's get to it.
Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there.
One moment.
Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Okay. Sorry, had to plug in the other tablet.
Constellation sounds magical, like a storybook.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
Over here. There's something we need to discuss.
No.
Hey.
Yes?
Yes. What?
Excuse me.
Probably not gonna do that. Sorry, I want to get out of the frontier as soon as possible. Wait a minute. Friar, did you forget? I do believe you did. That ought to do it.
Need some work done? And he's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo. I'm sure you can find something you like.
Always like that from that one for an early ship. Have to level piloting. You're a weird one. I'm thinking nope. Oh, hello. 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 Will it let me take it?
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Oh.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep...
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. You've got to have it.
Okay. I think it was a B. Probably wouldn't matter anyway. We can live with that.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Oh, much better. The only downside is its entry point is at the rear. If we had more time, I would fix that. But I've never piloted this ship before. I'm curious to see what the insides look like. Typical big ass freaking cargo. And that goes down to the docker. Workshop.
Hey,
Hmm?
Control station. Cockpit, is that it? Nope, there's more down there. Now, is it gonna mess up because I haven't PDY'd it yet? Pardon me, Sam. Ooh. Okay. I think it's gonna be alright. Ayo. Oh, wow. Okay, I see, I see. So, to balance those out, got it, got it, got it. Alright. I'm satisfied. Oh my god. I'm not used to having such a weak ass back, and you can tell. This should hopefully get me through main quest stuff. I don't need to be super overpowered, at least in ships anyway. Now, I want a hard save here. Because we're about to science whether or not Panda will prevent the contraband check.
Alright, lifting off.
Soon, bestie, soon. Soon, soon, soon. It'll be you and me again. Just gotta get Sam off my ass first.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Oh, here we go. Moment of truth.
Wrapped up, wrapped up.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband. You could be on your way. And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
Science successful. If you have contraband, you can stick it in Panda and they can't detect it.
All systems green. Landing now.
Let me make sure I understand the question, Bonna. Are you asking how to get it into the panda? It's cute that you call it lazy and I call it panda. How do you find it in the mod? You mean how do you find it inside Panda once it's there? Okay. Now my Panda is hotkeyed. If yours isn't, then first of all, you would be going into your weapons to open up the Panda terminal. I'm going to come down to utilities. And then right there, your fourth option down, Lazy Panda's inventory. Click on that, and it'll say right at the top, Lazy Panda's inventory will open after closing the terminal. So you're on Xbox 2. For us, that is, we hold the B to back out, and there it is. We've got Panda, your personal inventory, and your ship's inventory. And you can move things around from there. And so this is the other thing that C and I were trying to explain, that if you just open up the all, you don't have your settings set for the lodge. I think I understand. So yes, coming down to utilities, you can access the lodge safe, you can access Lazy Panda, you can access your ship. Yep. So same way, you just back out and there it is. You can see that I stuck that Constellation backpack in there. I hope that helps because I know that this has been yeah. Wait. I know this has been rough on you not being able to find that, and it's not super effective for us to just tell you what to do. You're the kind of person who really needs to be shown. So yes, if you go under all, then you should be able to scroll down and see that little yellow marker. I really hope that'll help you. I know that that has been stressful. Or annoying, or both. Now, if you go through all of that and you don't see that yellow marker, no matter which inventory you look in, safe, ship, personal, whatever, then that's a bug. Because the only other thing that I could think of is if you had some sort of like a container, like a toolbox or something on your ship, and something was stuck in one of those. I don't know if that would be detected. All right, let's talk to Sam.
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over.
Gross. Understood. Let's get going.
There's something you should know up front. I'm a Coe. As in Solomon Coe, first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After Planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go.
I think Sam is having trouble coping. Let me wrap up this conversation and then we'll try to go through it again. If you have to, go live and show me what you are or aren't seeing. But let me wrap this up first. So we find this empty nest and then the artifact.
Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
All right. So, did you have the toggle hotkeyed? That's question 1. Oh, that is just weird. Okay. All right. We gotta. That's weird. We must go to the Googles. Give me a sec. I am looking it up. Yeah, I'm not in a place where I can. Yeah, I added it to my favorites, and that's how I toggle it on and off there. But this glitch that you're talking about where it just says you can't eat it, that's weird. So I'm looking to see if anybody else has had a similar problem. Okay. I think I have to search that every time. So let's search toggle. Aha. This was only updated to fix a toggle issue last month. Well, a little over 5 weeks ago. And I know you've been using it since then. Yeah, my toggle absolutely works. All right. Page 1 of comments. I'm looking on in one of the forums of the mod itself. Okay, I didn't see anything there. But let me do something a little bit more here. See if I can help. Just want to move those so I don't get logged out. Even though you are not even though you're not going to be using Nexus mods specifically because we download from creations, Nexus mods is still a really good resource for learning about a mod because there is a forum there. So, first of all, I'm going to get you the link of what I'm looking at. And then I'll switch my screen so that you can see what I'm talking about. So there's your link. I'm going to come over here. I'm going to share this tab instead. There it goes. So the part that, and you can't see my mouse, unfortunately, but you can see right here where it says posts in between docs and forum. Okay. That is where people who are having trouble with the mod will post comments and say, hey, this is happening to me and I don't know why. So when I say things like submit a bug report, this is probably the best place to do it because you'll be in direct contact with the mod author. Now, Panda does have a whole sticky on the way that they would prefer that you do this. And let's see, what is this? Aha! Look at that. You can also, do you want the Discord link? Okay. So that should get you, did it paste? Okay, yeah. That should get you into the Discord. And that's another place where you can have a conversation with the mod author, describe your issue, and maybe they can help you. Hopefully that gets it worked out a little easier. Because I mean, I can only do so much. I just use the mod. I don't really know F all about it. So if you're having troubles like what you're describing, the best thing to do is go directly to the mod author. Oh, hey. Oh, we get to run into the dude. Yay!
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Never a dull moment around here.
I know you. You're Sam Coe. Marshal will be damn glad to have another Freestar Ranger helping out.
Afraid your information is a couple years out of date.
What's the trouble?
Well, all I know is there was an attempted bank robbery and things went sideways. You'd have to ask the Marshal if you want the whole story.
I'll keep that in mind.
If you think you might be able to help out, you could talk to the Marshal. Truth is, last I heard, things weren't going so good.
Well, I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Galbank vault. We better see if we can help.
Alright, first off, where am I with persuasion? Oof. Not good. I have a feeling this ain't gonna go well. Do I have any Paramore or Hippolyta? No, I do not, because I sold it all. Like a silly person, thinking I wouldn't need it. Alright.
Move the situation along.
You got me? If you make a move toward the building, a hostage dies.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and And not these city guards, neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that? You need to stand back now.
Sounds like you could use some help.
I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
Aquila City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'll be damned. Sam Coe. Been a long time. I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down. For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate.
Sounds like they got the drop on you pretty good. Embarrassing.
Well, that's real damn helpful. Thank you. They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one.
Maybe I can talk some sense into them.
All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate.
You in the bank.
Oh, that was
Sending
weird.
in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him. And don't try nothing.
Seems we've got a little excitement on our hands.
All right, no guarantee I have the chops to make this work. And I don't care if I fail.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong.
First, I'd like to know who I'm talking to. What's your name?
It's Jed. Jed Bullock.
Good to meet you, Jed. I'm Cupcake May.
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
You have my word, Jed. I just want to help.
I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me?
All right, we back? Don't waste my time with this bullshit. You and I both know you have no choice but to trust me.
Whoa! Take it easy there.
You really want to stay trapped in that bank?
We've been in worse scrapes than this. We can handle being stuck in a bank.
Don't you just want to get out of there?
Yeah, I'm already sick to death of this place. Okay, I can see you're not just the Marshal's tool. You want what we want. A nice, happy ending where nobody gets hurt. So let's talk.
Tell me your demands.
We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
It could take you a while to get, or it could take a while to get you a ship.
Oh, hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. They can give us one of them. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last.
I'll pass along your demands to the Marshal.
You do that.
Oh, wait. What? Aw, damn. I was so... Ah, frack. Alright. I'll fix it. I didn't realize I couldn't exit out of the conversation and put that skill point to use. Oops. I'll just speed through this part since we've already gone through it.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk... Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger. I don't know you.
Weird. Okay.
I ain't buying it. Whoa! Take it easy there. I see what you mean. Well, I guess you have a point. I guess that's true. Okay, I can see you're not just the Marshal's tool. You want what we want. A nice, happy ending where nobody gets hurt. So let's talk. We want to guarantee a safe path. We'll drop the hostages. After that, we'll radio back where they... But if anybody follows us... Oh, hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. So let's...
Alright. It's not too late to end this peacefully.
What do you mean?
You might as well let your prisoners go. You think they're keeping you safe, but they're not. Or, there's no good outcome for you here. If you give up now, at least you still have your lives. I'm going to go with that one. It's risky, but I'm going to go with it.
Marshall might take us down, but we'll take down some of his on the way. I promise you that.
Those hostages are just innocent bystanders. There's no need to involve them in this.
You have to believe me, we never meant to take hostages.
The Marshal's going to keep those hostages safe, whatever it takes. Let them go before he has to take drastic action against you.
Sometimes bad things happen to innocent people. That's life. Nah, it's too late to back out now. We're seeing this through. You go tell the Marshal to get that ship ready so we can all walk away from this thing without anybody getting hurt.
Alright. Let's make sure we've got the proper gun equipped.
The Shark Gang's making fools of us all.
I heard every word. He's talking too loud. Sign of fatigue. All that fear and exhaustion are taking a toll. They're not thinking straight. That puts us in a very precarious position.
The time for negotiation is over. You know what needs to be done.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, fuck.
You gave those boys a chance, but now they have to lie in the bed they made. Problem is, they're keeping me and the guards in sight at all times. If we try to move against them, they'll see us coming.
Make it worth my while and I'll take those guys out for you.
What do you want? Credits? Fine, if that's what it takes to end this. I'll do it. But those credits better buy me a guarantee that the hostages will come out safe and unharmed.
Maybe help the people first, and then talk about a reward.
Now, I see two ways we can play this. You could ask to see the hostages, and once you're inside, you can make your move. If you're quick, I think you can take them out before they have a chance to respond. But you'll have to shoot to kill. There's also a back door. Most of their attention's focused out front here, so they may not be watching it as closely. This key should unlock it.
This went very badly.
Please stay
But
calm
I'm still
and let our
heavily
security
amused.
forces do their work.
I really don't know how.
Because I like pissing Sam off. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about affinity on this character. I'll be doing the wedding bells on my main. Oh shit. Oops. That's one way to signal your presence. Alright.
The hell? I just saw someone. I know it.
This should be fun.
I'm going for it!
Here comes the fun.
You can't take me!
No. This is bad. Right next.
Way down here. Yep. Agreed, JP. Completely agreed.
Nice work. I heard the fight. The hostages, are they safe?
It's over. The hostages are safe.
That's good to hear. Those people aren't just citizens of the Freestar Collective, they're like family. We all are. As for the Shaw gang, we'll grieve for them too. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
So, now their lives aren't on the line, let's get back in Galbank, see if we can get those maps.
These days I hardly see my
I fail a negotiation. End up killing everybody, except for the hostages, of course. And the man still offers me a job.
All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key.
Hey, my quest marker is off. Oh, that's why. That we need to be here.
Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after.
There it is.
Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming.
I'm walking into drama. This is the part where I walk into drama.
You gonna be like this the whole way?
Uh-huh.
Damn it. I was hoping to avoid the estate. Cora's gonna be so mad.
Sam, level with me here. Tell me who Jacob is. Oh, I should have put that point into persuasion.
We really gotta do this.
He's clearly a family member. Why don't you just tell me?
And why do you have to be so pushy, huh?
Fuck you. I bet Cora would tell me. Why don't I just go over and ask?
That's a low blow there. No need to involve the little one. All right, fine. He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. Got ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know?
Did my affinity go up? I swear my affinity just went up. Thanks for opening up to me, Sam.
Yeah, well, sorry I'm such a pain about it. No forgiveness between me and my old man. It's, co-tradition. All right, shall we?
Sure? Okay. Is something I definitely want to take care of while I'm in Aquila. But I think I'm going to have to come back without Sam to do it. I mean, yeah. But really, it's about the, have you ever looked at the slate on his desk?
Is Solomon Co. really all that?
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird, though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out.
You should try Philburn's beer. It's brewed in the city.
Seems that way.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels.
Just making my way.
You've got guts, no doubt about that.
I'm just here for this. Pretty much says, I need you to get more Rangers. So it doesn't matter how that would have been down, or how that would have gone down. This is coming directly from Walter Stroud, basically saying, I need you to prioritize recruiting. And money talks.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
Well, hey there.
The Settled Systems News Network.
We'll take it from here.
I'm just saying,
my family was on the mirror wolf
something we need to discuss.
Someone helpful like you.
My family came
After
in
the
what,
job you
10?
did for the bank.
Well, well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
Oh, hang on, battery. Yes, I'll pull it back up as soon as I can. I'm just oh no. Okay, I yanked that out. Having two devices with separate power supplies does not make this easy. Especially when one's a pain in the ass. Oh, like that, is it? Get your ass in there. What is the point of being magnetic if you're just not
Are you
even going to
alright?
bother to... Shut up, Jacob. I'll get to you. There we go. All right.
I got things to do too.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Come to help Sam loot his ancestry?
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
Good stuff, Bonnell. Let's hope it helps. All right. So, new items. Recruitment and retirement from Walter Stroud. I see, Bonnell. Okay. Well, hopefully they can help, because I'm not going to lie. The mod has been really super buggy for you in ways that it hasn't been for me. But yeah, it says it right. Do you want, I mean, I can read the whole thing, but I'm really bad when there's this many words. But yeah, it's directly from Walter Stroud. Yep, that's my thinking. Alrighty, Sam. Let's get you dealt with.
Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options.
Oh, yeah. He mentioned his granddaughter. Maybe Cora could help.
No. I mean, this is no place for her, okay? The less time she spends with Jacob, the better.
We need those maps, Sam. She can help.
Damn it. Fine. We'll go get her. If there's any other options, I'd appreciate doing those first.
All right. Unfortunately, I have to pee again. I will be right back. Nah, really, it's just I drink too many energy drinks, especially when I'm streaming. They have a tendency to go through me pretty quickly. Wrong way.
Something to report?
Nope.
Hey, I need to talk with you.
Shut it. No. Although I might just take care of it off stream so that I can get her to stop bothering me.
I actually met a guy who finished the Red Mile. He lost an eye in the process, but he did walk away with a pile of credits. And I mean, you got 2 eyes, right?
Hey, kid.
Hey there. Need to make a quick getaway? Or is this a we're coming back for the better weapons kind of thing?
Cora, we need your help at the co-estate.
Really?
Over my strong objections.
Works for me. Let's go.
I don't like giving her the satisfaction. It's much more entertaining to just go talk to no one. And then he'll be like, we send someone to look for you, but, you know, I guess it didn't happen.
Nice job.
Hey. Been looking for you. Let's talk.
Rock might have some work for someone like you.
I remember when Reaper had the mod that allowed you to kill anyone, he shot her full of holes. That was thoroughly entertaining.
There's my girl. Look how big you've grown.
You should see my right hook now. I bet I could knock you flat on your butt, old man.
Now that's the spirit. If only your ancestor Solomon could be here to see how bright the co-future looked.
Can we move this along?
But don't listen to him, my darling. You should stay here with me during your visit. The co-estate's a much better place than some musty old starship.
Oh, can I, Dad?
No. She was just popping in to say hi. That's it.
You want those maps, Sam? Don't think I don't see what you're up to. She'll be safe here while you're doing whatever it is you're gonna do.
Fine. Hand them over.
Don't worry
Jacob
about
also
me.
has a slate.
Hanging out at the estate is great.
I can't even remember who it's from, though. Cartwright. Interesting. As far as I know, this never goes anywhere. Huh. Alright.
Alright, let's see if we can find the empty nest. Alright, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh boy. That's a problem.
Don't say things like that. My anxiety is bad enough as it is.
We'll be fine. Just gotta take a look at what we're up against. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shaw Gang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank.
Damn, I was hoping we were done with them.
Me too. But there's no helping it. We're gonna have to get through them and the local wildlife to get to that cave.
Alrighty. I always have a hard time figuring out. I have a tendency to get caught in the maze of these walkways. Can't tell you how many times I've just given up, jumped over. I've shown this before, but if you veer slightly to the right of the dot, pretty sure that's what I'm going for. This little break in the ridges right here. I think it's up this way. So sometimes I can't tell until I get closer. There's not exactly a path here. Oh God, this boost pack sucks. But again, staying slightly to the right of the blue dot. Too bad I don't have a scope on this weapon to show you what I'm looking at. Nope, I'm definitely off. I went too far right. God. There it is. There's the break I'm looking for. So if you come up this way, you can do one of my favorite things. You're aiming for that little...
This is Shaw Gang territory, and they're usually not willing to talk. Be ready.
area next to the tent-like hab. Right behind this little wall, find this laptop.
Damn it.
It's time.
Keeps them nice and distracted while you fly into things because your boost pack sucks.
Under too much fire!
Now here, should be able to... Oof. They followed us in, didn't they? Alright, well... Alright. Hey.
They won't get me though.
Thank you. Oh god, the robot too shit.
Reloading.
I am taking catastrophic damage.
At least it bottlenecks them into this little kill box.
Sweep around now. Think that hurt? Say goodbye. Much damage.
Paid for that.
No, I'll leave it off for now.
Give me some cover! Too much! Get out of here!
Jeez. Okay, so this time I'm gonna have to grab the boost. Because I promise you this boost track is way too weak. There it is.
Go all out! Moving!
Hello.
Everyone run! Run!
It's almost too dark to see down here. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you're fine. Let's get going. Won't lie. My heart stopped for a beat when you passed out. I'm glad you're still... Yep.
Alright, now, getting back out, though, is definitely too freaking dark. We're gonna run into Lady Shaw in a moment. And on my main, I just snipe her and don't even bother, but it doesn't work so good on alts. Well, it doesn't mean I can't try. Out of my way, Sam. Nope, that didn't work. Oh well.
Damn it!
If you could one-shot her, you don't have to deal with all of this. Yeek. Come on, Ashley, help me out here.
Fall back.
Gonna get your blood pumping, huh?
Thank you. All right. While I'm at it, I think I have the point in health that I need. Materials might be another problem. Son of a bitch. Good night, good rest, Bono. I'm glad that they were able to kind of let you know a little bit of what was going on. Sounds like this wasn't an isolated incident then.
Should we warn him about the Ashta? We got a big old fire. Can't do this I heard Mr. Wright's gonna be looking for an apprentice soon.
Looks like we got another off-worlder.
Your ship's not half bad.
Thanks, I guess. Definitely need to change the position of the landing bay, though. Chlorine and zero wire. Frack.
Thank you for flying Constellation Airlines. We'll be approaching cruising altitude soon.
Pop Tart, you're amazing.
Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
Although one of her lines was definitely removed, and I'm big sad about it. Big sad about it. She used to say that docking never failed to get her heart rate up.
Got a minute to chat? Over here. There's...
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Huh.
Is anyone hurt? You didn't let Cora handle the artifact, did you? We don't know what effects it might have on someone her age.
Relax. We're fine. Go ahead. Time for that artifact to meet its siblings.
You know what? That actually might be my fault because my dark star settings are set to cut down ship chatter. That might be why I haven't heard it. Oops.
Just what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship.
Catch you later, Sam.
Likewise. You know where to find us.
I don't usually do this, but I am taking Constellation as crew members.
Hey, how are you?
Yeah, agreed.
Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
I could use you on my crew, Vasco.
Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Coolies. Wait. Oof, okay. So that's 3 Baradin and Dre. Okay, I have room. Alright, cool. Now, I gotta pay a visit to the doctor. And then I need chlorine 0 wire.
Hey.
Nope.
Been looking for you. Let's talk.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
You know, Vasco with a feminine voice. The only thing that could make that better would be some sort of skin to make it look like 6 from Battlestar Galactica. Hey, Doc.
The majority of citizens here in New Atlantis count on Reliant Mid. Welcome to Reliant. So, what brings you in today? Oh my, it's some good old-fashioned stitching, and you'll be set. Just relax, and there you are, right as rain.
Thanks.
Take care of yourself.
I gotta start being more careful with the loading screens, because I am in New Atlantis after all. New Atlantis has a tendency to really bug out on loading screens for me. So now we are off to talk to Vlad. No, not yet. Nope, we're headed back to talk to Lynn. And then once we have collected Andrasia, I do believe that will bring us to as far as we wanted to take the main quest for this session. Which is kind of cool because we wound up yapping a lot more than I thought we would. taking too long. Man, it makes me nervous when it does that.
It took years to get it looking
Is there a type of weapon Combatech won't make?
Now, before I get too far, I need to check something else real quick. Yep, that should be enough. Alright. Chlorine and zero wire. Coffee break, I guess?
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an official response. We apologize for any delay. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I have been told it'll be...
Yeah.
If you're here...
I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Well, certainly.
Chlorine and zero wire. Uh-oh. Wait. Huh. Okay.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Try Jamison Mercantile.
I'm on tax duty tomorrow. Can't wait.
So I know you can make zero wire. I think it's copper and something. Copper and silver? Hey, lady.
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have it for sale. Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to... I can take care of transactions. Oh, please, take a look.
Haha, thank you.
Thanks for coming in.
Uh-huh. Of course, if she didn't have it, there's also the merchants inside the Midas Manor. They definitely would have had it. I don't know why I was tripping. Yeah, I gotta fix that. I don't like entering from the back. Just saying. What rank of medicine? You weren't clear. Alright, that'll have to do, I guess. Right. Alright. Okay. Oh, we forgot. Best of friend, though. Watch you be all difficult to find now. Best of friend, though.
So, how's my favorite space explorer?
Hi!
What's up, Struggler? How we doing? Ready when you are.
Yes! Yeah.
Hello.
Much better.
Well, you're back.
Lynn!
Oh no, don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties. They didn't make it.
I'm sorry, Lynn. I didn't know.
Well, how could you have? You weren't here. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
I think that's most people's. Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hella.
It was going so well until that part.
I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them.
I need to find Barrett and Heller, Lynn.
They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
Just in case there was anything I missed. Now, wasn't there another one outside, though? can't remember. Could have sworn there was something like on a cart or something. I could be wrong.
You wanna try fixing that computer? Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm on it, Lynn. Hold your tits. Run. Shoot. Now you only need 3, but any chance you get to grab more of them, do it. God, I knew I should have picked that lock, damn it. Well, let's see what we can do. Okay. Looks like we're gonna need the wider one. Yep, okay. Nice. I wasn't sure I would get that. Man, this door is always a pain in the ass, though. Like a friggin' roach motel. You can get in, but you can't get out. But it is pretty badass, I'm just saying. Have you ever read the supervisor's logs that are scattered around here? That, and there's also, there's another site that you can find that is the dig site where they found Barrett's artifact. And you can read a bunch more, like, lore entries there. Ow. Sorry, my body is having a weird pain day. Right, Cazal. Oh my God, that's why he's just like Binny, right? She says Cazal. Now I get it. That whole conversation is to Cazal. Appreciate you, JP. You help me put things together I don't normally. Connection's getting a little bit wobbly, so it's causing me to like overshoot and have to correct. Any chance you have to grab more of these, always do so. Never hurts to have spares. Panda's done doing its thing. Better turn it off before I forget. JP, have you ever done the Trackers Alliance expansion mod? I don't mean the Vulture. I mean the other one, the free one.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat, rescue us.
No, that's the regular Trackers Alliance. I'm talking the expansion. Let me see if I can get you a link. Are you on Creations or Nexus? I actually do like Barrett. I'm asking which site do you usually download mods from? Both, okay. I'm gonna give you the Creations link. And if you do this, please let me know if you're going to stream it. It is one of the funnest free modded in quests I've ever done. And the loot, oh my god, the loot.
So, you actually get that computer working again?
I found a transmission from Barrett.
What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay?
Thanks, Lynn. No, wait. I knew it. You care about them. You're a softie.
Well, don't start buying me stuffed animals for my birthday or anything. But yes, alright. I don't like seeing my people hurt. Even Barrett and Hella. Just get after them, okay? And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me.
I will have to come back for Lynn at another time. Right now I am all full up on crew spaces after I grab Andrasia. Of course, I could just send Sarah somewhere. Nah. What up, Waffles? Yeah, I absolutely love watching people go through that expansion the first time. It is a joy to witness.
You need something?
Nope. Time to hack some turrets again.
Engines purring. Let's do this. Everything looks so pretty up here. We're in orbit.
Oh my. Not this character. Thank you, Sirach. Vital.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing. The names.
My main is Cupcake with a couple of tildes on either side of her name. And this one is literally named Cupcake May because she's the cupcake that I'm operating for the month of May. Next month it'll be Cupcake June. So at the end of May, we'll be deleting this one and starting over again. Hey, buddy.
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you was some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right?
Well, so weren't you going to bed? I mean, you're on a lot of painkillers, but otherwise you're in surprisingly good health.
Considering the spaceship wreckage, you mean? Yeah. Well, you missed the worst of it. Pretty sure we ripped through all the emergency meds that were salvageable. Hey, you know, when I pulled you to the med bench back on Vectera, I honestly thought, shit, I think I just saved someone's life. Oddly proud moment, you know? So, I guess I'm saying, glad I paid it forward. Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. Barrett was all, sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this. Trust me.
That doesn't explain the crashed ship.
Oh, I'm getting to that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns.
Thank you for the tip, Bottle. I did not know that. And he shot something he shouldn't have.
Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. Dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was, smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing.
Skip to the end, Heller.
Oh, yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone.
Oh, the Crimson Fleet has him. Again.
I was drifting in and out, but yeah, I think so. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming.
Let's get you on your feet first.
Yeah, just, Don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is... Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out.
I got a couple more hours in me. Okay, so I'm gonna listen to this transmission. Heller will be fine. He shows up at Gagarin. No, Hopetown. No, dang it. I know this. New Homestead. If you don't grab him here, he goes to New Homestead. He's fine. Oh no. There it is.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett. Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move! He's trying to figure out our destination, probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah, thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
Oh, I gotta get gymnastics up. I miss being able to combat slide. See, that's my ADHD at work, man. I forget stuff as soon as you tell it to me. I think I was just in a hurry to get away from Heller so I didn't have to cope with the guilt of leaving him here. He'll be fine. I apparently forgot to do a thing. I don't know what happened. Because that should have populated. Man, this thing is just buggy. A book and a magnet. A book and a magnet. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. Now, if it would have been Cora's book, that would have been great. That's one of those cut content things that really pisses me off. Cora asks you to find a copy of her favorite book, but they wrote it out of the game. It would have been so much better if they would have also cut her asking for it out. Speaking of books, where are you chilling? Oh! Falling in holes. Oh, you're probably downstairs then. Down the hole that I almost fell in. That doesn't make any sense. Why have the cargo thing up there, but then all of the living space is down here?
You've got something for me?
Hey, kiddo.
A brief history of time. If you find any edition, any at all, I will be your friend like forever.
I know.
Books?
That's an odd way to start a conversation.
I guess it is. Do you have more books, or can you buy me more books? With real pages, a spine, the whole package. My book allowance is all gone and Dad won't get me more. So, books?
Uh-oh.
Books? I guess it is. Do you have more books, or my book allowance is all gone? So, books?
Hey, don't let her con you out of more credits. Her book allowance damn near bankrupted me.
Dad, this is between us. Oh, Dad, you've made the best friend ever.
Well, now you done it. Now you can get pestered about books nonstop.
Yeah, a small price to pay for my education. Now, the important question. Pizza. Favorite topping? And please don't say cheese. Dad loves boring old cheese.
I like meat, whatever's handy.
Did you hear that, Dad? Meat! We have you outnumbered!
We could always get one of each.
No, you lose. I have decided that I will stay. You have the Cora stamp of approval. I, seem to have left my stamp back on Dad's ship, but imagine it there, on your arm. Cora approves.
Let me... Because she went through that really fast, and I forgot her already. A Brief History of Time. Yep, I believe so.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
I have a book for you if you're interested.
Wow, thank you! Bye!
Yeah, it's a nice ship, but as soon as I am able to, I've got to change some things around. No additions. Oh, bloody hell, this backpack. I'd just as soon get rid of the cargo bay entirely.
Prepare for liftoff. We're in orbit, Captain.
Yeah, I've heard good things about Falklands.
Think there's a chunks out here? Odds are in our favor.
Audrey, chunks make your tummy upset unless you're drunk.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Funny. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not looking forward to being married to her, but it's content. Interesting. Usually see more of them wandering around out here. Yeah. That wasn't too bad. I'm not mad at it. Let's see if this does any better. A lot less sway on this one. I see you. Did I get him? Nice. What am I doing here? Nope. Okay. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's only the one. We got more also while we're at it. Wait a minute. Hello? Oh, hello. Nah. Hey, friend. Why don't you, go take care of some business for me?
Like all members of the Crimson Fleet, I will respond with violence in the face of my enemies.
Now, JP, this is probably going to sound a little weird, but the first time I did the whole having yourself from an alternate universe as a companion thing, I was like, I need to be able to romance myself. Like, the fact that I couldn't romance myself, I was really mad at it. That's interesting. I think I got them all, but I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
You're pulling my leg again, right? What's the weirdest thing you've seen? No exaggerations this time.
Let me think. Unicorn. Not kidding.
Wait. The mythical mare with the magic horn thing? Come on. Was King Arthur riding on it too?
Holy shit. You actually found me.
I wish I could say this is
What,
the
did you guys
first
start a
time this
podcast
has
now?
happened with Barrett. But, well, it isn't.
The hell just
Hell, this is
happened?
turning into a regular Constellation party, isn't it? I should have brought drinks. Alrighty.
That, oh man, and there's no, oh, fuck. When was my last save? Probably right when I just checked my inventory. That was weird. Sarah's not with me, but she just did a line that completely overtook Audrey's. Like, no, 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 no. Sarah, you don't get to speak here. That's okay. That's okay. Like, that's an inappropriate glitch. Sarah, you're not with me. Kindly fuck off. Alright, you keep him distracted, buddy. I'm gonna do a for real quick save because she's not even here. Like, that should not have happened. If it happens again, I will unassign her from crew before I come in here.
Warning, damage registered. I will continue to
Go nuts, buddy.
for hostiles.
You weren't getting away this time, freak.
Everywhere!
If only you knew the issues I've had with autocorrect lately. Okay, so it's just you. No Sarah. Let's just, yeah, that's fair. Let's just not even bother risking it.
Oh, yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening, but when I try to type in anyone else's Twitch chat, if I misspell the word by one letter, not even finishing typing it, it will autocorrect, but attach the correct word to the incorrect word. So I wind up with a big, long, double word. And it's very frustrating.
Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
Guess what you forgot to do again, Briar? Dear, sweet, lovable, absent-minded Briar.
You're pulling my leg again, right?
By the way, magazine right here.
No exaggerations this time.
Let me think. Unicorn. Not kidding.
Wait. The mythical...
Holy shit. You actually found me.
I wish I could say this is
What,
the
did you guys
first
start a
time this has
podcast now?
happened with Barrett. But, well, it isn't.
Well, this is turning into a regular Constellation party, isn't it? I should have brought drinks.
Huh. That's irritating as fuck. Yes. I don't know why, but yes.
Well, you didn't need to worry too much. Matsura the Grim here is actually a wonderful host.
No reason captivity should be unpleasant.
See, that's what I mean, Matsura. Real considerate.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom?
Hasn't Barrett been enough trouble? Just let him go.
You want me to end all this with nothing to show for it?
Look, Barrett is more trouble than he's worth. A lot of pirates are already dead.
He does seem to be unusually skilled in that area.
You clearly get along with Barrett. You're from no, he doesn't like that one. Neither of us wants to risk the worst happening.
You don't know what you're talking about.
If you wanted bloodshed, you would have attacked already.
True. Barrett has some good friends, it seems. Very well. You're all free to go.
It's been a real pleasure, Matsura. Really. And good luck out there with all the, hurting people and taking their money.
The game likes to lure you into a false sense of security with the greens, but usually the middle ones, like the yellow oranges, are the ones that will actually get the job done regardless of your persuasion skill. And that's it. I'm done. No, I will. Ah! Yeah. Delgado's a child. Nah, I can't have those guys on my ship. I'll grab some elite crew. They're way less irritating. If I'm gonna do that, I might as well grab the dock. Anybody who can stand Del or Neva, it's probably a sociopath. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I've known some rather nice sociopaths in my life.
So, back to the lodge?
Yep.
Hey, good to see you.
Yep, fuck off. I'm getting you off my ship as soon as I can. I might consider keeping Vasco though. Gosh, I wonder if I should get the Super Vasco mod. Ooh, I know what I should do.
To the skies.
Guns are hot. Go in it.
What? Who? No. Oh. No. You didn't see me. Nope. You didn't see me. I wasn't here. I stealth. I stealth. Yeah, if you don't have the Midas Manor, It's a really
Okay.
great free
Hello.
mod. Totally worth it. I mean, you can't necessarily beat the low price of free.
Excuse me.
But if you have this mod, and JP, I don't know if you were here when I showed this
Pardon?
before,
Okay. Hello.
but right here on the desk is a biometric key right next to the nutrient. And that gets
Hey.
you into a secret hidey hole. Right here. With your very own backdoor to the Unity. So if you're ever in the mind to just, speed run a couple of Unities, you can do that here. Or if your game is just borked and you don't want to deal with it, and you want to, jump, you do it. You do it right there. And all these slates, I've never tried using them, but I think you can actually change your background here. Yeah, I used to have one called teleportation rings.
Yes?
But we are going to grab other me. Oh, nice. Okay, I'm going to grab me. A message from yourself. Hello. I've received the message you had forwarded to me from your commander. I've considered it, and I think I would like to join your crew after all. I went ahead and did the additional training as you've requested, so I have extensive knowledge of all weapons, ship components, and outpost management. I also received the new equipment you sent over. It's truly perplexing how you've managed to obtain such advanced gear. I'll be waiting for you in the lodge. Come by whenever you'd like to discuss my assignment. Sincerely, you. Let's go pick up me.
Howdy.
So,
Hello.
Audrey, Doc, and me. I would have room for 2 crew members. I could do Vasco, but I don't think I'm going to.
Yes. What?
Yeah, me and Doc. Sorry, you got hit with ads. Doc is from the Tiger Shipyard's overhaul.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty.
This is annoying me. Okay. So the Tiger Shipyard's overhaul comes with a recruitable ship's doctor. I think I'll just stop there then. Doc and me. Too many people on my ship gets me real annoyed real quick. Mm-hmm. Yeah, one thing, I'm not sure if this was clear about me is, I am people poor. So I usually don't have a mod unless it's free. The only reason I was able to get the Veil and Beyond the Veil is because I collect Xbox rewards points each month, and I had enough for a $10
I've
gift
met
card.
so many interesting people from running the distribution.
Hey, I need to talk with you.
Hello? Man, it stalls on the quick save and it scares the shit out of me. I've managed to make it a good amount of hours without crashing
Sorry for
yet,
the wait,
which is
everyone.
almost
Got a
never
little held
happens.
up on Vectera.
Barrett, we were worried sick.
Well, some of us were. I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign when he's worried.
Don't start, Country. Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all. You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions. Being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around and help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe?
I think it's better if we go our own ways.
You don't want to get dragged down in the gravity of my genius. I get it. Let me know if you change your mind.
Ahoy, Captain!
Yeah, I have mad respect for people who have enough spare to like set a little cash away. Yeah. Allie, a friend in our community, actually bought me Darkstar.
Hey.
But long story short, I overhelped a couple of people,
I need to talk with you.
and now my minimum credit card payment is about 88% of my monthly cash flow. And these are people who just will not ever have the means. Well, I can't say that about the one. One will someday have the means to pay me back, but that might not be for a few years yet. So you understand. I get really embarrassed when, like, my poverty issues come up. Fuck. Where are you?
Hey, I need to talk with you.
Midas, do you need a link? I can get you a link. Can't believe I just ran off, didn't even do the thing. What do you mean, no? I could do either. Since I don't actually download mods from anything, I usually only use the interwebs to research mods. But I play on xCloud. Okay. Sorry, I'm over helping. I apologize. Hey, me? Oh no. Oh, we got wobbles. Jitter tends to happen if I tab out. Hey, me?
Hey, me? I gave it some thought, and I want to take you up on your offer. I'll join your crew. Two's company, right?
Look at her skills. I knew you'd come around. Let's get moving.
Right now? You don't mess around, do you? All right, what's my first assignment?
Yep.
Roger that, boss. Can I call you boss? Kind of weird using my own name when I talk to you. Anyway, see you out there.
And then Doc is usually going to be downstairs.
Hey, do you have room for one more on your crew?
I'm interested. How much will it cost me?
Trust me, you'd be getting a bargain. What's my assignment? Let me know when you have an assignment for me.
Did I not? Sorry. I could have sworn I did. I totally did. I totally assigned you to the ship. Audrey. Cupcake May. And everyone else unassigned. We good?
Do you have an assignment for me, Captain?
Yes.
Can't wait to get to work. Glad to be a part of the team, but I can't help you from here.
What is going on? Okay, First the glitch with Sarah, and now this?
Over here.
And
There's
my apologies,
something
JP.
we
I
need
keep
to
forgetting that you're
discuss.
just watching me on your phone. That is really I literally I assigned her did I not assign I did. Uh, irritating nonetheless. You know what? Screw it. Let's just do the thing. Because we only have an hour and 20 minutes, and I'm hoping to have a little bit of a time to fix my ship.
Aha! The eye is always open to Constellation.
I may have to cheat in ship skills. But the Tiger Shipyard's overhaul has some really nice stuff. Like, they have my most favorite engines in the entire game.
Connected and locked in. Nice work, friend.
Yeah, it's kind of sad. I mean, there are mods where you can grab Vlad and have him as crew. You know, that might make the search for the artifacts a bit less frustrating.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
And here I thought I was the only one in Constellation who worked out. Nice arms.
Ha! Gotta pass the hours on the star station somehow. And the iron's always been good to me. Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye.
Someone should have grabbed you. It was incredible.
Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation. You know there's more to come. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive.
Understood. I need to check these leads in person.
You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Mateo are both following up on scans themselves. Mateo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man and I'm worried.
I'll keep an eye out for Andreja.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting. Jaw the words another time then.
Bonk right into walls. So that's what I do. Let me check something real quick. Okay, good, I did. Thank you for keeping me company, though, JP. I really appreciate it. I've never actually done the whole kill
Exiting
Vlad
craft
for his
now.
outfit thing.
Approaching landing site. Setting her down approximately now.
I guess thank you? Actually, we could use some extra combat support. Hey, me? You want to come with? Where are you, me? Oh, yeah, I've got to fix this. This is a complete and absolute pain in the ass. Hey, hey.
It's always nice to see a friend. Need something from me? I'm ready to get moving.
Now, I should have both of them with me. I'm slightly worried that it's going to glitch out and dismiss Audrey. Nope, we got them both. Good, yay! Hello? I see. Okay. Blue dot was behind the cockpit. That was confusing. All right, girls, let's kick some ass. Son of a bitch. The mod is called The Gang's All Here. I know. I know. There are reasons I have married her more times than I can count. Yeah, The Gang's All Here is a wonderful mod, especially if you're early game. Because you can bring tons of backup and support with you. Now, alternately, looping back to another conversation, I'm expecting a little bit of kickback from Twitch in about a week. Because today is actually my 1 month anniversary when I started streaming. So that tiny kickback from Twitch, I was going to put that towards a multi-device keyboard mouse. I found a nice set for about $20. I want to put a little into my what's it called? Fuck. I have a crowd fund to get me like an actual real console so that I don't have to play on the cloud anymore. And then with what I had left, I was probably going to look at some of the paid quest mods. Usually if I'm going to pay for a mod, it's going to be a quest mod. Quest content is... I really like quests. I mean, big surprise, you know, I'm a huge role player.
Well, I'm gonna have to eat chunks right before we craft jump next time, okay?
See, I told you chunks makes your tummy upset.
Approaching landing site. Setting her down approximately now.
So, since we crashed, let's check crew again. Let's see if I'm still getting the error with the dock.
How are you?
Oh, hey. I was going to look for you.
Need something from me? Sure, I'll stick with you.
Thank you, V. Appreciate it. Ship, unassigned, ship, unassigned, unassigned. Okay. Really weird. Oh, see, there she is. Yay. Good
Everything
stuff.
looks good at my station, Captain.
I'm glad, Doc. Why are you guys heading back into the ship? Come on. Let's go do things. Let's go do things and kill people. Noodle had a really rough time with Andreja glitching out here.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself.
My name is Cupcake. I'm not here to hurt you.
You are from Constellation. Vladimir said someone might be coming. You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members?
Looks like maybe they had a good reason.
Messing with the fleet? Oh, your funeral! Opening fire!
When did you guys come up here?
This ends now. Do you want to rethink this yet?
Same. Like, come on.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself. You are from Constellation. You are the newest member. Perhaps. I suspect Vladimir worried you might find me on the ground, instead of this one. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
What was what? About Andreja? Just I've instantly fell in love with her, that's all.
I am opening fire.
I have no idea. It might be my bedlam.
Hostile is down.
Once again, we are triumphant.
The Bedlam Dungeon Randomizer will sometimes add like extra enemies randomly.
Come then. Meet your death.
They are not paying me enough for this.
Get back here. Oh, you dirty. Hate it when they run. Now, forgive me. I have no fall damage.
You're done!
You cannot beat me!
Really?
You're back. You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision?
Yeah, not that I've been able to make any sense of them.
The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done.
It was either you or him, right?
It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is?
I was a miner. Argos Extractors.
Argos. I have heard of this company. Small, reckless. Interesting. I do not have experience with this profession, but I have my own experiences with risk. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand?
You got it. Mum's the word.
Mum, this means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
Yeah, Noodle, poor thing. And Draja glitched out right there. And out of, like, for no apparent reason, her ship randomly changed back to the frontier, which was parked in New Atlantis. So she was just stuck. She couldn't get into a ship to even leave. It was inaccessible.
I'm
She
hit.
couldn't do anything to switch ships. And I didn't think about it until later. If she would have put down an outpost and had enough materials to throw down a landing pad with a shipbuilder, she could have fixed the problem that way. Nope. Alright, get your bearings. Where are you? Okay. And I get it. A lot of people who prefer first person tell me that it's an immersion thing. My preference for third person is expanded field of vision. Forgot to change weapons.
Let's get out of here!
I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm honestly kind of shit in combat. So the expanded field of vision helps me. Yeah, it's a little thing called God mode. Yeah, when I am more focused on like legit gameplay, learning combat, developing
Beginning
skills,
combat protocol.
I'm a lot more cautious. But these main quest Mondays are really just about the story. And it's not like I haven't done the hard way. I think you missed it, but a couple weeks back, I actually did my suffer run. I wrapped up the all of the achievements. So I had to start a new character completely fresh with no mods. So I could wrap up the
Stars are
achievement.
calling. Let's go answer.
Hi, Captain. Good to see you.
Path's clear. Lifting her
up. Which one is that? I'm just curious. That was definitely a difficult one to...
Hello, stranger. I just finished
Sorry, Grandma. I really had to...
Wrapping up grab time.
Research how best to do that. Yeah, I know. I know which one you're talking about. And I found a really good guide that I thought I followed, but I hadn't. And then when I did exactly what the guide told me to do, I had the achievement in like...
Taking her down. Please leave your trays in the upright position.
But I don't blame you. If it weren't for the fact that I was going for the achievements, I would never have done it. I will admit, I rarely do anything with outposts. I sometimes like to get my decorate on. All right, this one. Yep, we're just gonna run for it. I'm not in the mood to deal with all that. So if we get in here, we can kill box them. Woo. Or the girls will just fuck him up. I think the girls got it. That's interesting. Let's see if the lights just slowly die down. I'm amused. Oh! I better help them.
We're fucking done.
Oh, it appears they didn't need it.
Come on, be brave.
Wow. Yeah, they made short work of them. Come on, chickies, let's go get this artifact.
I did. Well, guess they're running. Please. Oh, whoa.
Oh, frickin' reload. Not bad, not bad. You know what?
Want to see a magic trick? Looting is fun.
You hear that? Could be the reinforcements coming.
I can hold time and space.
Fuck balls.
I'm wounded! My eyes! My eyes! You will fall!
Today is not your day.
I'm hit!
You think? Hey. Knock it off. Oh man, how much do you have in you, sir?
The shrouding is upon you!
That'll certainly help. God, any day now.
Disgusting, accursed sloth! I can't see!
And then you're gonna run. Pathetic waste.
The great serpent demands blood!
What, if I'm gonna take all of this environmental damage, you better make it worth it. Okay. One left. Where are they? Maybe we just gonna let that one slide. Whew. I'm gonna need a dock, and I'm gonna need a nap.
Woo, this is gonna be fun. I fucking love space.
Same here. Doc? Doc? Oh, you're down the ladder, aren't you? Nope, there you are. Hey!
Glad to be a part. Everything's 5 by 5, Cap. Let me look you over. Honestly, I'm surprised you're walking around like this.
Same.
Nothing a needle and thread can't fix. Okay, this might hurt a little. Might be a little scar tissue, but that just adds character.
Okay. Happy.
Yes?
What are you doing here? Get off my ship. And me? You all right? I love the crunch sound. Which one? I'm sorry.
Hey, I need to talk with you. Hey.
I would be more useful to you aboard your ship than idling here, awaiting tasks.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed. They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader?
These artifacts really are something else.
I catch myself just staring at the collection sometimes, wondering what it all means. Maybe that's how our ancestors felt when they were looking up at the stars for the first time.
They didn't just gawk at the stars, Mateo. They explored. They tested. Science brought us to space, not daydreaming.
I disagree. What's the point of science if not to enable humanity's dreams? And where do those dreams come from?
Not every dream is a pleasant one. I agree with Noel. The work is what moves us forward.
You're with me, right? Science or dreams? Which one is the true muse of space exploration?
Oh, no. I'm not taking sides between you two.
Neutrality? In a debate? I guess your side forfeits.
How can you forfeit if you don't even take a side? You're getting rusty with your comebacks, Mateo.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help.
I'm just glad to be home.
Yes. So am I. Let me know if you need me. Why? Was there a concern that I would not contribute to the mission?
Okay. No, of course not. We thought you might be hurt.
Oh, then thank you, but was not necessary.
Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
I've been called worse.
Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett, not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard.
Glad to be here.
By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need. Remember, you're representing all of it.
Okay.
It's out there.
That would certainly be something. Honestly, I'm very surprised that Star Wars
Connected and
is
ready to board.
the, pretty much the only sci-fi franchise that gets any love from the mods.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the blackest sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one.
Well, now we're talking. Point me at him.
All right, let me transfer over the data. But I need you wearing caution's boots for this one. No telling what this thing is or why it's so large. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open.
Land near the anomaly, use my scanner, got it.
And from there, maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
An anomaly, huh?
Audrey. You're my best friend for a reason, just, Yeah, I don't want to go too much into details because, well, it's not the kind of thing that you should bring up with people, especially off stream or on stream. But let's just say that somebody who caused a great deal of irreparable damage to me was literally all Star Wars, all day, every day, 24/7. And so I just have a lot of negative associations with the franchise.
Exiting grav jump now.
Smuggler's Camp. Oh, Procyon 3. Got it. Yep, we're not going to go there. I just really want to see other sci-fi
Setting down
franchises
on the
get
landing site.
as
Please
much
reference your travel
love.
brochure for any destination inquiries.
Come on, they managed a Chewbacca follower. How hard would it be to make a wharf? And my partner will not let it go that the mods have not figured out a way to get xenomorphs into the game yet. Oh, listen, y'all just stay where you are. Or my girls will just tear you apart. I keep forgetting to turn off lazy, don't I? Okay, no, I did turn it off. Woof. Let's double check ship's inventory, though. Wire. Wrong button. Good, that's what we want to see. So we're not accidentally ripping the ship parts out and carrying them with me. Where is the inn? This inn? Uh, something is amiss. Like seriously, that's gonna piss me off. Because there's no reason it shouldn't be a part of my load order. Okay. Drive safe, dear friend, please. What the shit? Okay. Okay. All right. Something is really off. One more glitch, and that because I take tomorrow off. One more glitch, and I will just straight up delete this character. And because, come on, man. Yeah, it's Boken. It's Big Boken. And also, I should not have just grabbed an item there. Hello? Big Boken. Big Boken. That might be it, yeah. Because it keeps defaulting to the Dark Star. Find Vex's thingies. Yep. I have a feeling that's gonna, if that's it. Yeah, I know. It shouldn't. It really shouldn't. But then again, how many of us have started an absolute new game since the Dark Star update? We don't know how much the whole Vex slates thing could potentially be getting in the way. So if it continues to happen, I will have to science grabbing all of Vex's slates and then see if this is still broken. Sir, drive safe. Okay. Oh, you could be right. Nah, man, this is pissing me off. All right. I'm going to just fill up the last 18 and a half minutes by going back and fixing my damn ship. Assuming I can make it to Parima from here, which I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't think I can. Well, I did have to go back to Aquila anyway. And there's a shipbuilder there now. Of course I can't. Man. So what quest is active? We're literally in the temple anomaly. Yeah. It's all good. Seriously. If that's the worst that happens. Nah, I'll just, I think I'm gonna scrap this character and start fresh. Pick up where I left off, next Monday. And I don't have a whole lot to do for the last 12 minutes, so I guess we cooked it. Thank you for keeping me company. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. And I know exactly who to raid. Take care, drive safe. Thank you all to all the lovely lurkers. Appreciate y'all. I'm gonna sign off and get us to a baby streamer. Barely any viewers or followers. So let's show some love.